Hello, hello. Welcome back to the stream. I forgot my signature. The signature. We have to. Boom. Okay. This. Boink. 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 Master Duel. It's been a while since I played. Love you too, bro. It's been a while since we played, but last week, like said already in multiple videos, in posts, that I was very busy, like with grinding nationals, so I didn't really have the time to play Master Duel. But now we finally can. Oh, for going second, this is really nice. Tracked. We will ash this. Hopefully we can make it to stage 2. We are currently like level 7. So called by Ash is good. That means he probably doesn't have many plays, so he can just Fua. And he can't Ash the Fua anymore. Search Engraver. Always the Lurie opener. Fua. Ooh. What's this mate? You can just only flip the thingy. Diabellstar. I think it's like Asamina Fiendsmith or something. Fusion. Droll. Diabellstar. That's the ooh, spicy. Chimera. We're gonna droll now. Nah. I love Chimera. So cool. Works very nicely with Infernity. End phase. Okay, they have the Book of Moon, and they have Chimera. Oh, we have Ash is very nice. Going for. It doesn't have Droll, so we can just do Engraver. And search Tract. I think it's better to go for Sanct first. We should have started with Sanct anyway. because then he can. Otherwise, he can like Book of Moon the Lurry, and then Sanct isn't live anymore. Why do we lose attack points? Oh yeah, this. Okay. I have double engraver right now. Think we just go Ghastly Glitch here. I think the Chimera, we can play around the Book of Moon. Just go pop Chimera Fusion. They can literally make whatever. Like, for example, Guardian Chimera could be very scary. They're probably making Chimera. Oh, Berfament again. This will. Then Buyo. That's why we saved Dash. Oh. The Foolish. Okay. No, never mind. He chain blocks. I forgot. Ow. Cornfield. Then Mirror Sword Knight. Okay. Tracked. And now he has a monster negate. Because of the Mirror Sword Knight. Yeah, as expected. Oh, we should have maybe done Engraver first. Ah, well, it doesn't matter. It doesn't. So we should have done Engraver first. Okay. Here we have to make Aerial Ether. Where's the trap? Want to read the trap. Duel Star, set this. Start one special. Okay, it's basically just Book of Moon. Change it to face down. Okay. Then we will just go this, make this. You can resummon this. He does lose cornfield then. So you can also do this. Then he can summon him. I'll just go for this. Because then Mirror Sword Knight can summon Berfumet, but it's whatever. Yeah. That's whatever, to be fair. He already used the negate. Now we can't Ash this, because if we lose Ash, we lose our discard. I like expected. Arrive, Infernity Archfiend. As expected. Now he doesn't have Berfumet anymore. Yes. Yep. Gonna do a very weird play here. We're passing with a card on hand, so a bow can pop this. Okay, Chimera Fusion, Gazelle, Cornfield. Two unknowns. Imperm. He also still has Engraver and Engraver. That's kind of annoying. I forgot. Gazelle. Two Gazelles. We have to go to battle phase directly. Crazy game. From 6 to 7. Wow. Oh, it's my standby phase. What? Oh yeah, I went first. Okay. Um. I thought I'm so used to losing the die roll. It's crazy. Not me, not me. No draw. What do we call here? Think Maxi. If they have like, if they top deck like Mixie, they can. Oh, to be fair, crossout only lasts till end of this turn. I was thinking about call by. So we just wasted crossout. We could have just said it, to be fair. Barrier, called by Caesar and Rage. Magnamut. Searching a dragon during the end phase is pretty annoying. Not gonna lie. That was their top deck then, otherwise they would have. Rebellion. I think one of the missions was do damage. So yes. Next. We go second. Ew. And a craft. I don't know what this deck does. Like, I played against it at Nationals and I just did whatever. This deck like does the most random things. Magical mallet. Better. Okay. This was the guy that dealt me damage, right? Your opponent can target cards in the field or graveyard. Oh, that's annoying. Max P. Wow. Snipe. It's just so annoying. Like, Go ahead, destroy one monster. I'm not gonna search here purely because of draw. Boom. That was crazy. Yo. Because I have been having a lot of times. I have like I have to use Muckraker. A Muckraker locks in fiends. So I was like, I would really like to have a second Yama, a second fiend link in the extra deck. So I chose another Yama because then you're more flexible in searching the Sharvara, um, and making the rage. Because then if if you play one Yama, you summon the Yama, um, and then you have to search Sharvara directly. But with the second Yama, you can just, you know, um, uh, yeah, but like with the second Yama, you can then be more flexible with searching your Sharvara. And like you will always have then a Yama in graveyard, which has a really good effect in the graveyard, of course, protecting. If a card you control dies by battle or card effect, you can revive Fiend. And with like Mutiny Sky and Sequence, you can keep shuffling it back in the deck together with like Caesar, for example, in grind games. And then you can keep making Caesar in grind game also, which is really funny. But yeah, that's why second Yama. It's very good. It's very good. I really like the second Yama. Oh, okay, yeah. No worries. Yama is like the goat. Like by far my favorite Fiend Link monster. It's so good. Yeah, they came out last pack. The playtime and usurpation. Oh yeah, their Infernity is also a lot of fun. I mean, Ketkalos is legal, so why not? Yeah. Yeah, I will show it after the match. Boink. Does he have like nip or something? Probably. Mm. Boink. Beam, beam. Boom. Boom. Oh, I didn't pop. I should have popped also the Void Apocalypse. But oh well, it's fine. Then we just don't get the sequence, which is fine. This will be enough. Okay, I guess. I guess he got it. Boing. Boing. Okay, deck list. This is currently what I've been using. Basically. I might want to change the Perulias, but for now they've been working fine. Basically. But for the rest, I'm really happy with the list for sure. With the extra deck, I'm the most like yes. This is fine. Yeah, this is super fine. Go normal summon like bloss. Not gonna waste a cross out on this. Tract is yeah, Tract maxing out on Tract is really good, especially since we have like two engraver. Like Tract is because of usurpation. Like Tract already was a one card combo, but now it's way better, as in like a one card combo. Because now you don't have to play the fusion level 6 Lacrima for it anymore. But I really like kind of maxing out on the Fiendsmith engine. Because if you hard open, it's just really good. They are all one card combos. No. Uh, like really sometimes I'm like, oh, if only I had Goddess right now. But to be fair, Desiree is also like a tower outer because the Desiree in combination with Agnum Day, it becomes, and then you equip sequence on it and maybe also Requiem, but most of the times you will have like 5,800 attack Desiree on board to get rid of the towers. But yeah, no, I sometimes I do miss it though. But for right now, like everything that I've been using really comes up a lot. Saryuja, our Abao is the basically better Saryuja because it's a fiend, and Griffin is more of a win board extra deck monster, like more of a win more as well, more of a win more extra deck end board piece. Like it's not needed. Your end board is strong enough. But yeah, no, that's also the only thing what I sometimes. Yeah, no, Sage. Yeah, three Archfiend is mainly because like if you hard open like a way to see Archfiend, for example versus Kill Tune, they rip stuff from your extra deck, so you are not that fucked when like they banish like Aerial Eater or whatever. So that's why the three Archfiend. And yeah, no Sage indeed. I used to play Sage like a I used to play Sage for sure. But yeah, we're not playing Sprite Sprint anymore, so there's no real reason to play Sage, unfortunately. But yeah, no, I've been really liking the deck. Just indeed, like the only think I'm sometimes thinking about this. I want to play Underworld Goddess, but I've been really happy with the extra deck. Like the only thing, even the two Yama, like I think like the only like flex spot is like Agnum Day, but Agnum Day also do beat the goat. Maybe Sage will resurface again when we get support, like in archetypal support, and become an actual synchro deck again. For me, it's also been a while since I played Master Duel, but also not that long ago. With I mostly was just grinding for nationals, like testing TCG and stuff. I like tour guides, but the thing is, I rather just not. We have enough starters and extenders. Like the thing with tour guide, I always see two tour guys in my hand. Like I'm not a big fan of that. Like just seeing two tour guides in your opening hand, and then for tour guide you kind of have to play Duke of the Mice, but uh, it's not needed at all. Like we have better starters now. I like three Buyo way more than yeah. Most of the times, like you indeed do normal summon tour guide, and then it gets negated, and then you just No, you like have to see like more starters extenders. But yeah, you just use your normal summon. I rather use starters that don't per se use your normal summon. So you can use your normal summon on something else. I think that's better. That's why I prefer the 3 Buyo, because like Buyo, you can just summon special from your hand. Barrier. I really hoped for a droplet here, because droplet would have won. This is not gonna be it. We're not gonna be able to play through this with this hand. Like, I really was hoping for a droplet off the top. Gen and Ken is something that they are cards. I'm not a big fan of them. Like they those cards are really for Dark World. I do have like a variant where you like play like 3 trust and stuff, and you just go normal Gen special, and or like the other way around, and then they trigger. They are silly deck basically. Vision. Linkage. Maxi. Also, if I'm correct, Gen and Ken are not fiends, which is unfortunate. That's crazy. Yeah, crossout draw. Like in their draw, you can still make Rage and Caesar, and maybe even Desiree, but draw just hits a lot of deck also in decks in the format. So yeah. It's a plus that it is a crossout target. We have a very nice hand, but we have to see how we will play around this. It's like a lot. I think we go for Usurpation now. The breaking in Infinity isn't really much of a problem anymore. Like the deck is consistent enough. But yeah, they are funny though. Like the mini graceful charity effect is very funny. Or that the opponent has to rip a card from their own hand is also really funny. Stygian is playable, but with usurpation can also summon from the hand. So, but it's fine. But um, it's very cuttable, Stygian. It already was cuttable before, but yeah, it's fine. Stygian is fine. I mean, he do be an OG. Unfortunate. Yeah, versus Sky Striker, like we really have to see draw. We really have to see draw, especially if they go like upstart, upstart, upstart. Like, what the hell was that? We go first, right? Yes. No Fua. No Fua. Ah, los. Zzz. Now, Infinity has like um Infinity, like in every set at least, like Infinity gets like in like huh. So what do I want to say? Like Infinity gets a lot of indirect support, like a lot. For example, like the Archfiend Usurpation, for example, like the Mutiny Engine, like generic Fiend cards. I hope my channel can help by with catching up again. We can't beat Dark Law. Like we really needed to see non-engine because Droplet doesn't work under Dark Law. Oh, this is Spirit of Neos. Okay, maybe. Yeah, and like Droplet doesn't work. Like you need Imperm or Dark Ruler no more. And yeah, indeed, Kastir out. Indeed, there's so many random hero cards. Oh, there's Duskgrow. Fountain. Malicious. Yeah, I used to play Beetle also for like when Hulk was still a thing. I used to play Beetle also. Like I love my little bro Beetle. Like he just goes summon himself twice. So funny. And then in the general to summon back. I remember playing also like Sprite Infernity, and then you would just summon two Beetles, and two Beetles would make gigantic Sprite or Sprite Sprint. It's very funny. I hope if we get support that Beetle will become playable. Like I really hope so. The goat. This is why we never scoop. The microwave Wi-Fi. Ooh. The level 10. Still a long way to go. Let's see how many gems we have. Boing, boing. A lot of gems. Royal rare hunting, just a bit to refresh my brain. Okay, we need one more Royal Archfiend. Ah, glossy. I was like, oh my god. But oh, why is my thing in caps lock? Why did it type Infernity? I already have 3 glossies. So oh, I was like, oh my god. We're so close then, probably. Saber Dragon. Doom Archfiend. Necromancer. Still need one Royal Necromancer to complete the playset. Not that you will ever play 3, but except in like legacy formats. Morpheus. It's morphing time. Wow, no ultra rare. That means that next glossy Zero Max. Not a Blackwing card. But Sage. Gamer. Glossy Gamer. Yummy. My favorite yummy is cookie. Mirage. The beginning of, I don't understand why it's in this pack. Yeah, it's a dark pack, but Infernity wouldn't like to banish 7 and then draw 2. Oh, thank you. Beetle. Shoutouts to Beetle. What the hell? Ultra. Doom Dragon. Not the best, but also not the worst. And I always like to keep at least 2,000 gems. This. Boink, 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 boink. Yippee! Royal Rare Archfiend. Please. No. So close. And now back to gaming. Draw a face. The Harris opening is here not good. Like, I mean, nah, no Fua. No Fua. Resolves. Okay, we can dump here Archfiend. And then revive it with Reaper. Both ways lose to Ash. This also loses from Ghost Bell. Well, the other the other line also. The football. Yeah. Okay, Droplet and a Dream. Droplet and a Dream. Sadly, no extender. Normal summon Moye. Please be enough. Please be enough. Moye in the grade 26. Well, I'm playing Infernity in the grade 26. Yes. Oh. When my hand is empty, I can show you this card. I can show you this card to special summon it. Arrive, Infernity Archfiend. Um, Infernity Patriarch. Top deck Archfiend will forever be the best feeling ever. Like nothing can top this. And nothing can top this. Like top deck. No. God damn. Thinking if I could have done it differently. Archfiend for like anything to discard, dump Buyo again, and then Buyo Mutiny Sky, and then we still lose from Ghost Bell because Mutiny also loses from Ghost Bell. God damn. No. If we kept Reaper though, we would have won there. But to be fair, like this was the thinking was like, if I keep the Reaper and top deck nothing, then I uh, then I can't play. But if I top deck, yeah, the Archfiend there, then of course you would have kept the Reaper. But I didn't know, like, because then keeping the Void Apocalypse was like, hey, I top deck nothing, I can discard it and then dump Buyo again and make Aerial Eater, dump Harris. So that was the thinking there. So yeah, I could have been greedy and kept the, but yeah, maybe we should have been greedy. You know, why not? Why not be greedy? This is legal? Oh yeah, I forgot. That's insane. Your opponent cannot activate trap cards. Okay, for the rest of this turn. Okay, but we have mutiny. We have mutiny. To be fair, what can we dump here? Also nothing. Literally nothing. I will dump. Because we already dumped Harris. We already have mutiny in the sky. We are chilling, by the way. We have. This at 2. That's crazy. We're playing control. We have barrier and gas glitch. What the hell? Who plays this? This could be anything. Shuffle back one. What the hell? Targets the face. Oh yeah, this is the non-effect deck. It could also be Sword Soul again. That would be crazy. We can Harris. We're not gonna dump Harris here because then we have a card in hand. I think we really need the barrier. When you're part of the target's facial, you can manage it. Okay. I kind of know what 10G does because of Duel Links. So, let's go. Boom. There are hidden gimmicks in each field? Really now? You don't say. Going first. Six. No. 56 cards. Okay. That's diabolical. That's diabolical. Almost one lucky map. This is a really good hand in our Fuwa, by the way. Like, just saying, like, we have Archfiend access. We can end on, like, Droplet, Barrier, under Fuwa. Like, giving them only one draw, so. So far, so good. Yeah, we have already normal cement. Aerial Ether. Let's just revive Patriarch. He deserves to be on the field again. Hell yeah. Boing. Again, I didn't pop the Void Apocalypse at Yama effect. Oh. The suppression is bad. Unfortunately, like they just time their Nibiru or whatever after you search with Archfiend. Now break is better. Suppression is only good if you hard open it. If you search it, they just time your hand traps after your Archfiend search. Then you have cards on hand, so then they can just hit you there. Yeah, indeed. But yeah, Battlestar. Send Plague Spreader is crazy. Oh yeah. Fiendsmith and Unchained are indeed made for Infernity. Suppression is just like it annoys me so much. They're like, okay, we need a cult buy for Infernity. Let's not make it do that. Like you can activate it turn it was set, but no, you need to. What the hell? Okay. You need to have no cards in hand after if you in order to use it, which is super unfortunate because like Archfiend keeps searching, now you have cards in hand. They time hand traps afterward. Like in the beginning when suppression came out, people just did not read the card, so people would play suppression. But now, yeah, people tend to read the card. They could have just made it like if you control an Infernity, you can activate this card the turn it was set. Control an Infernity, or if if you have no cards in hand. Like that would instantly make the card so much better. If I'm going to see Dark Arm Dragon, I'm gonna what the hell? I like what Dark Arm Dragon. I would respect it for sure. Like just playing Tailed Dad. Ah, Mikanko. Yeah, I mean the Dark World is basically just also like Fiend Link, but yeah, Infernity makes Dark World has to play like a lot of engine. Infernity also, but you have more space for non-engine, and you have like the card that makes Infernity like worth to play still in modern times is Infernity Barrier. And also like about suppression might become like good when we get support, like because then we will hopefully be like pure Infernity. Which that's just so unfortunate about like they just made it so that it's they could have made it so much better. At least I can win like coin tosses in this format. Like in TCGI, like I just can't win the die roll. I'm, precisely like this is as pure as Infernity gets. Like this is pure Infernity Fiendsmith. You can fit more non-engine for sure. Like you can cut launcher to two, funnily enough. Like you only need two for your combo. I'm just playing three because you can play three, but it's also like it's a very nice extension. You can cut then also Archfiend to two. Like launcher at three is only good if you like, from my experience, if you open it together with Archfiend. Otherwise, just a dead card. Like you can cut Archfiend to one, to two, even to one, but I would at least always play two. Um, you can cut Buyo to one, and then fit more non-engine. For the rest, like just Void Apocalypse can also go to two. I would just still keep like a lot of starters, of course. So yeah, you can play more non-engine for sure. Here we have to go this because they don't have a Charmy. Dark World is cool for sure. It really depends on your hand how many interruptions you can play through. But most of the times, like you will have, if you mean like going first versus hand traps, then like normally like in TCG, like also we're focused around playing more true hand traps. So most of the times, like 1, 2 for sure, and then 3, 4 also, depending on how good the hand is, of course. Yeah, Infernity Tier indeed is very funny that you can like keep looping your stuff. That's one of my favorite aspects from the variant for sure. We can make Caesar here already because we have another engraver. I used to run also Infernity Tier with that, and also like Infernity Lightsworn was also very fun. That you could also keep on looping launcher because of Midora and Keldo. Yeah, Midora, Keldo. I was thinking about the Guido, but it's not a Guido. Guido is pretty forbidden. Yeah, in theory, Infinity for sure. Yeah, because with Sage indeed. Boing. Boom. Uh-oh. He's playing 2 extra decks. Yo. I know this. It can be activated again. Now this is based. We didn't use usurpation. We didn't use usurpation. Would have been funny. Like, hey, we're playing the same card. If only they didn't lock in Archfiend extra decks. Still, they are fine. I really liked how they designed the support though. Like that pure Archfiend is playable. This is scary. Four sets. Okay. Okay. That was funny versus Archfiend though. I can't see the list. I'm going to the toilet real quick. Back. Now. Do you need to rest, King? Resting is good. Ah, los. I will keep the Fuwadan in hand as discard for Void Apocalypse. Hell yeah. Infernity Best Deck. Let's go. Next stream. I hope somewhere next week. Then this week. I hope somewhere this week. Maybe tomorrow. I don't know. Hopefully. But yeah. Thank you for listening to the stream at least. Means a lot. The Slimo podcast. Infernity podcast. Nice. Dragon Link is based. Dragon Link is based. Again, Archfiend, that's so hard. I love this. I love seeing this. This is so goated. Then it is. Why do they only play one extra deck though? You can just play an extra deck in Archfiend. People know that, right? Earthbound. Earthbound Archfiend. Yeah. Yeah, hopefully, yeah. Thank you for the support. Means a lot. And yeah, for next stream, I don't know honestly, but I think we're still gonna be here for I think like a solid 2 hours, I think. Usurpation. I know exactly what this does. Playtime. Then now they empty their hand and summoning Infernity Archfiend. Okay. Unfortunate. Then I will Fuya. Then I will Fuya you. Probably gonna summon Duke Archfiend. Yep. Boink. Hey, Usurpation. Yeah, today I had like a lot of time and I was like, yo, we can stream today again. Let's go. Fluwanderies. Okay, usurpation pass. That's probably gonna be. Oh, no. Why do we draw playtime here? Like, we just had to draw playtime there. Like, this would have been so good. Could have easily played around the usurpation. Yeah, Archie misses timing here, but that's fine. We weren't going for search anyway. Why did I? I'm actually stupid. I'm stupid. Yeah, super unfortunate. Like, the playtime draw just, and I don't know why I foolish Buyo because we have Mutiny in the Sky, but that's just like, we shouldn't have called bite the Harris also. I'm actually throwing. Yeah, we're not gonna survive this. I Yeah. No, the playtime draw was there so dead, like so incredibly dead, and we called by the Harris was also not the play at all. Funnily enough, we have to ash ourselves here. Yeah. The humble archfiend on the head. Boing. Where is the sequence? This. Boing. Two royal archfiends. Still need the third. Uh, no worries. Long chair. Kadunk. Kadunk. Long chair. Barrier. Rage. Oh yeah. Thank you for the view. Boing. Boing. Archfiend effect. Today I was very free to do a video and a stream. Not this again. En nee, ja, Kraft. Come bring Infernity to locals. Do it, do it, do it, do it. Er, uh, That would be goated. I think I'm gonna barrier this. I don't know what to do here. I know Caesar is really good versus this deck. I know that you don't have to make like a big chain link. Oh, okay. Now we know. Now we know. Okay, we have a Caesar for 2, and we have still a barrier and a rage. Okay. The field spell are normal. Okay. Fabled Sulkius is an option. It just doesn't discard though. Like it sends, which is annoying. For example, if you open Harris, like you should just play only Lurie. Sulkius is an option, but it's not that worth it. You go like -2 for this, and like it empties the hand, but it's not needed. But Sulkius is funny though. Like he's cool, but okay, that's why you should negate the field spell. Okay. Okay, now it's I forgot that it did that. I've only played against NA Kraft going second. No, going first. For some reason, I always win versus this going first. Should I barrier this? Or should I just let it resolve? I don't know if I should barrier this. Oh, yeah, fair. This deck is toxic. Like, I had to play versus something that allowed me not to target any cards on the field in the graveyard. That's crazy. Like, it can also burn you. This is a very crazy deck. I think he already did this. This one he didn't do yet. This is fine. I still don't really know what the deck does. It just does. I know the small ones all do search. Basically search. Okay, this is what you should negate. Okay. And they can all summon something from the hand. Now they're going for the spell. That one we have to negate because then they shuffle everything back. Yeah, precisely. Like, yeah. Maxi. Not gonna do anything. You have to go to battle phase. Due to it's the will. Okay, that's fine. That's fine because you can just. Oh, we can't flip them. Why can't we flip them? The monster. Okay, never mind. Okay, we can do. Wait, we can do bow. Yeah, Santa Claus is cool. Like I wanted to test that out for sure. It's indeed searchable with the thingy. With tracked, yeah. It can die, right? Hi, Caesar. Sequences in the extra deck, yeah, okay. Yeah, indeed. This. This. Okay, yeah. Okay, that was scary. 7-5 is very nice. But yeah, I wanted to say Krampus, but I mean Santa Claus is indeed a very cool tech. Want to try it out for sure. Because it's indeed basically a searchable kaiju. I'm still like with the main deck and with the extra deck, I'm really happy for TCG. Um, this is a hand. But yeah, with the side deck, I'm like experimenting a lot. Okay, this is gonna be a very weird hand. So you do this, this. Yeah, Rise Your Ornament is basically also an FTK, and yeah, indeed, mistaken arrest. I hate mistaken arrest. This is a really weird hand, but it works. Yeah, Starlight mistaken arrest. Was a very cool pool. Well, cool. We kind of hoped for a different Starlight rare though, but but still, it was a cool. That was an okay pool. 80 euros. That's crazy. Magia. €1,000. That is crazy. Only, only 1,000 is. That's crazy. Correct. Sky Striker does most of the times make you play Yu-Gi-Oh. We sadly already used Sharvara, so Caesar is not on the menu. This hand is so wacky. Like, yeah, the overframes in it. Like, I think there are, now you have like Mirror Jade and Impulse, if I'm correct, which is cool. Overframe Archfiend would be crazy. I need it. I need it now, Konami. We have one, two Light Fiends. Two Light Fiends. I probably would. Ooh, thinking about now, we could have made Caesar anyway. We could have made Caesar. Because then I can day revive Engraver. I totally forgot about that. But now we're gonna just make Desiree. One, two, three. Okay. When if Overframe Archfiend ever comes out, I need like 6 copies, like 3 for the binder, and 3 to play with. Yeah, fair. Like you can keep the barriers. I had to play against NA Kraft in my last match. I, in my last match at Nationals, it was surely something. But I don't know what I did. I won. I won somehow. Yeah, I would get them 12 indeed. This is still a fine board. Do really miss Caesar, but maybe Desiree. Basically, imperm. Try targeting Desiree. Probably want rage, negate here is fine. My opponents also. I'm mostly at Germans. I like at only like 2 Dutch people. Think, or 1 Dutch people and 1 Belgian guy. I don't know. I at least had you. I'm gonna allow the normal summon. Yeah, no. If you include mistaken arrest to your deck, you already know you're not sorry. If he has Marta now, he's like the best player in the game. Okay. 13. When the arrest is mistaken, you are going second, as expected. Yeah, fair. I probably should. I was already thinking when I was flipping the barriers, like maybe I should have just kept them in need for the Xyz. I see the yellow button, I click. Kill tune. Um, yay, yay. Oh, Yeah, that indeed you told me it was crazy. Absolutely wild. I also had only one kill tune player, luckily. He was very nice. Yeah, for Iron Man. That was truly crazy indeed. Maybe should have I should have normal summoned this. The event was won by Power Patron, by a Dutch guy. Yeah, I should have normal summoned the Buyo. Still wouldn't have mattered because they have RS. But no, not the one from locals. Oh, this is my current list. Boing. I'm pretty happy with it. Very happy, actually. Very happy. Main deck still Perulias or Perulias. I'm not too sure about them. Might change them. But for the rest, I'm really happy with the list. Also, the extra deck really happy. No, not 44 cards. Like I want to play more 240, but it's kind of it's yeah. We have three launcher here, so like that. Yeah, we have three launcher here, so the deck count is going up for sure. I was like, okay, then 50 cards. A launcher is a brick indeed. It's only good if you see it with Archfiending or opening hand. The rest not really. Or a hand. Normal summon Harris here. And go for this. Boing. Boing. Yeah, winning with the winning the coin toss indeed most of the times will get you the win. Best of one formats. Um, Engraver. I do actually. Like then I'm like getting Charmy, then I have Droll, then I have like Droplet in hand or something like an Ash, and then I'm like, okay, then I rather much make Caesar Rage, maybe even Desiree. And just honestly pass on that. Boing. Mm, so yeah, I do for sure. We already have Mutiny, so that's foolish. Necromancer here. Usurpation. Boing. We do have to summon the Archfiend here with cards on hand. And we go for the Mugman. Boing. 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 He knew. But yeah, no, like in my list, you can cut launcher to 2. Honestly, you can cut Archfiend to 2. I like the extra launcher for extension, and you can cut Buyo to 1 also. Honestly, like I want to play 50, then I'm just gonna play. He's getting FTK. Yummy, yummy, snatchy man. I mean, it works for sure. This is good. The 2 barriers are unfortunate, but it works. Infernity could have always played non-engine. People just didn't see it. But yeah, modern Yu-Gi-Oh, you really need non-engine. If you don't play non-engine in modern Yu-Gi-Oh, then except if your engine is like the strongest, but we are Infernity, like all our monsters barely do anything in the hand. Yeah, I like. I always try to fit in as many as I could and as I like. But yeah, I try to fit as many is also yeah. Jeff Rogue indeed. It can play quite a lot. Can even play more, funnily enough. Boing. Er, Harris. But yeah, no, I like that the deck for sure can play non-engine. Like playing the deck so much, and eventually, like you find out, like, oh, this is not needed, this is not needed, this is not needed. Hell yeah. Well, at least as you're having fun, that's the most important part. Oh, FTK, go! 14. Uh, yeah, I mean, basically with Infernity is like this. You can play Infernity FTK variants, but why would you play an FTK variant if you can just also play your endboard turbo variant with non-engine and stuff and more plays that doesn't directly lose from an Ash Blossom? Like, I never liked Infernity FTKs. Like people are like, yeah, this Infernity FTK is viable. No, it's not. It isn't at all. You die to an Ash. So yeah, for Infernity also like you can play FTK for fun. You can play FTKs like for fun and stuff, but like if you want to win, don't play an FTK because you can just play big endboard turbo basically. What I'm doing, which is consistent, can play through multiple hand traps and can play non-engine. Yeah, indeed. That's the problem with most FTK decks. Correct. Oh shit. I made a misplay here. I should have normal summoned the Perulia in order to not lose from imperm failure. Because then I could have made Dugares. Okay. That's my mistake. I didn't play around the failure imperm. I should have. Because then we could have made Dugares. Or Moon. But I didn't. But at least I'm directly noticing it. Spirit. Yeah. I didn't respect the failure and the Yimper, and I got punished for it big time. Oh well. Now we know. Now we know. Now we know. Now I already knew, but now I know better. Because yeah, I should have just normal some Tapulia there, because we only have we only had one playable card. Okay, now we're dead. He's gonna set prayers. We die. Then we die. Wishes. Same thing. Wish is a prayer, right? I don't know. Okay, unfortunate, unfortunate. Yeah, I always try to play around more than one hand trap because it's modern Yu-Gi-Oh. They will have more hand traps. Sometimes I do greedy plays, but then that really depends on the hand also. Or if I know against which deck I'm playing. Yeah, precisely. If the hand can do it, then I will. Oh, see, we got instant redemption for last match. Like they were like, no, Slimo, ew. No, I'm not playing that guy. Precisely. Zero card FTK. Ban this. Droll and Cockbird. Correct. Trish has aura. It's the closest we have to an Infernity mate. Yeah, I guess Lurian and Graver count, but I mean Trishula is an OG. Ew. Ew, Chun. Go search, go search, go search. He's searching, he's searching. For going first, this would have been bonkers. And if they had like Fua or something, then I would have just then if I went first, draw myself, and then just this hand can pass on Caesar Rage and Desiree. Yay yay. Did he see my hand already? No, right? No. I think more people will switch to Fundex indeed at locals, but uh, at my locals, I'm not too sure because we have on Sunday we have an OTS championship there. So I think the people without an invite will like not, but I think everybody already has their invite though. But still, people are gonna, I don't know. But I still know a lot of people that don't have their invite. What does this do? Did he look at my hand? No. When your when your opponent activates a monster phase, you target one tuner at your hand. Yet no. Okay. This is interesting. Yeah, the skill tune board is cursed, not in a good way. And that's well, as in a good way for me. We can play around this. Sankt. When do we get the Fiendsmith token, Konami? B2B, back to back. RS. Yeah, that locals, as in like people. We have an OTS on Sunday at Tafelridder. So, sad. So I'm not too sure. There are still tickets, by the way. Like, McCraker is. Oh, what does he have? Why is this not once per turn? Okay, that's just stupid. That's just stupid. Why isn't this once per turn? Twice per turn. Okay. Yeah, that is incredibly stupid. Why make this twice per turn? Like Kyulchun already has everything. Like now he also has clip in hand. Okay, but our hand is still cooking though. Look at your opponent's hand. Nice card design, Konami. Very nice. Leroy. Nice. My brother's is gonna play Sky Striker, but I still need someone. I still need like he still needs accusations though. He hoped to like borrow some from somebody for the OTS because he wants to play Sky Striker at the OTS. Synchron, yo, hard. Loudness one. Blurry to hand. Oh yeah, Junkmeister. Junkmeister is an insane card. Rip another card of my extract. What the hell? Dugares is unfortunate. I think we can recover from it. We make him. Oh, wrong zone. Ah. Okay, we don't have Dugares and we don't have Muckraker. Yeah, it's a bigger locals, and you can win your invite there, and like can win your invite, and you can win a mat. Hmm. Oh yeah, the level increase. No, it's the clown crew mat, if I'm correct. If I'm correct, it's the clown crew mat. The clown crew deck. Um, yeah, they keep getting cards indeed. It's crazy. We can't attack because of Sanct, so that's why we're not going for game here. That surely was a turn. Now do we know what they have in their hands? Normal mix. Mix to search. No, only light fiends can attack. So that's why I was thinking. I first wanted to go for Desiree, but I think it's safer to just out this board. To just make a big board. Huh. Okay. I had people literally telling me light fiends, but I never then read the card. I never read the card. I thought it was light fiends, but that okay. Well, that kind of changes everything. Okay. Because that sometimes was the reason why I didn't want to play Sanct, because you can only attack with light fiends, was what I thought. Okay. I'm stupid. Yeah, that would have been game indeed. Okay, no, okay. I'm RAPSP. Oh, called by. Yeah, that would have been game. Oh, I thought it was only light fiends. Honestly, till this day. Till this day. Yeah, it's still game either way indeed, but it's insanely funny. It's insanely funny. And that's game. Boom. Indeed. Yo, Infernity hand. I am free to play. Like, I have all those royals because I only play Infernity, of course. So I use my UR Dust and SR Dust to grind for Infernity royals. Yeah, if I spended money, I would have already have like my entire deck royal probably. Normal summon cockbird. Yeah. Aerial Eater. Hell yeah. Mm. Oh, nice. This hand was like super wacky. We needed to go for Muckraker. I won one playmat from a raffle thingy. Not the raffle, but you had to spin the wheel or something. Oh, nice. I won the Doom of Dimensions mat, but I really wanted to win the Engraver mat. I won the Engraver mat. It's the only mat I actually cared for there. Because I will only use one mat forever, and that's the Infernity. But still, with having the Engraver mat would have been so cool. Because, yeah, I mean, it's Engraver. Yes, Aura. The Doom of Dimension mat also has Aura, though. Albaz. Our hand was super awkward. Like Patriarch, Archie, Necromancer, Tracked, Androl. Like very awkward there. We really needed the Muckraker to resolve. Overframe. I mean, it's Mirror Jade. I don't like Mirror Jade. Sucks. Stupid card. But still, it's Aura though. Yeah, the Infernity Met is pretty expensive indeed. It's a cool overframe. It's Mirror Jade. I'm gonna really be associated with Mirror Jade. The art is cool for sure. It's just the deck that's just tied to it. Yes, Aura. Wow, Maxi. But yeah, no, the Infernity Met is pretty expensive. I got mine back then, I think, for 110 euros, something like that. I used to have a second one, second Infernity Met, but I found a deal online, like on Marktplaats, that was like somebody selling their entire Infernity core and their mat for 100 euros, which is a steal because the mat itself already. But a friend of mine really wanted the mat because he didn't have the mat yet. Like one of my online Infinity friends. Yeah, like the core was crazy. Like he just missed only barrier secrets and necromancer dual terminals, but for the rest, core was max rarity. The archfiends were also like the ultra ones. But yeah, I a friend of mine bought it technically because he was like, okay, because he is from Germany and he's like, okay, I want this. Can you like get this and then can you sell it to me in Germany? And I got it. But even if he didn't want it, then I would have bought it still. I would have still bought it. But yeah, now I kind of do want a second one though. Again, a second mat, just to have for my PC as mouse mat. Would be cool. Would be cool. I still want a sealed one though, but I don't think there are any sealed ones around anymore. No. Yeah, entire big Infernity collection, and I do have like a lot of yeah fiend stuff also. Just basically, I have like this entire binder, which is for Infernity, like all kinds of Infernity decks and stuff. I have been playing around. Oh, it was unfortunately during end phase. Otherwise, we could have like kept playing. And this match was weird. Weird game. Yeah, Branded is what the hell? I mean, this combos, but it's not good. Yeah, the Branded is really scary in the format. My brother that's playing Sky Striker also mains Shark Cannon for Branded. This is full combo because Moon exists. It's really funny how this is full combo, like Sharvara, Ash, and Mutiny. But yeah, and TCG wouldn't have B because Moon doesn't exist. There, no more. Oh yeah, I already used this. I forgot. I already used this. Damn. I forgot. Well, a problem we can fix. That's we did fix the problem still. Then like we should have made McCraker earlier so that we could have made Caesar still. So yeah, this would have been a full board for sure if I just remembered that we already used Shavara. No worries. Okay, just missing Caesar though. We have Droplet and Ghastly Glitch. Raigeki. Okay, now I'm really glad Desiree is here. Might be Sky Striker. I think it's Sky Striker. Maybe Tenpai. Ah, yeah, this looks very familiar indeed. Do we add Mystical Space Typhoon? Okay, then we, because if this is Radiant Typhoon, then we have to negate this because otherwise they go MST target the barrier. Like, so yeah. No. But we have droplet gas leakage. Droplet gas leakage and a green. SP needs to affect monsters. Yeah. I think we're gonna do this. No. No, not like this. Yeah, but he can still do the draw 2 effect anyways, to be fair. Do we droplet this? He could already have. I'm not gonna droplet this because if they go for Sengen summoning, we have droplet. Yeah, okay, now they go for this. And that card is limited, so we just do this. Yeah. Let's go. Yeah, precisely. Rage. And then level 15. Hell yeah. Hell yeah. Here, yeah. No. This was the Kill Tune game. Oh, we have a lot of gems again. Yeah, it was really cursed. The infinite void. Storm Venom, my goat. Into the void. We got Outlich. Okay, one more. Yo. Royal. Launcher Royal. Eccentric. Colossi is cool. I will keep that. Sadly, no launcher. Yeah, for sure. Yeah, I have the max rarity for every. If you want to see the collection, I have a video on my channel. It's already outdated though, because of the new OCG Infinity cards that I got recently. Hell yeah. Bomb. Brain Research Lab. Yeah, I don't know why Pawn is an SR. Like, what were they cooking? Boing. Archfiend Royal. No. Archfiend Royal. No. Uh, you mean Mirage? Because for all the level 1 Infernities, Mirage is the best one. This one. It's basically a launcher on legs, but it's we have, for example, in this game we have 3 launchers. Oh, we have. Oh, you mean Death Gunman? Infernity Death Gunman. Yeah, Death Gunman is unfortunately not worth it. Like, um, it says it can summon a fiend from the hand. That's what it does. But if you want a normal summon in Infernity, then play Tour Guide. Like, it's the way better normal summon. It directly turns on Fiendsmith combo. Like, Tour Guide does so much more than Death Gunman. Like, there is unfortunately no world where you would prefer Death Gunman over Tour Guide. Yeah, but Death Gunman is also, if you think about it, because normal summon Death Gunman effect to summon from hand. Okay, imperm Death Gunman. It also has the funny anime effect for against effect damage, but I'm not even playing Tour Guide. But yeah, Death Gunman is unfortunately not worth it. Maybe if we get more support, I could see it become way better. But for now, no, unfortunately. It is my second favorite Infernity though, after Archfiend. Necromancer is also very close on second, but Death Gunman is so cool. The goat from the anime. It's like his anime appearance was just too cool, too much aura. Like the thing what really annoying me with Death Gunman is it can summon a fiend from hand, but it just doesn't say that you can special summon it. Like it could have just easily said if you control fiend or infernity monster, just fiend. If you control fiend monster and or infernity monster, you can special summon this card from your hand. Like it really misses that in order to be like playable, because I don't want to use my normal summon on this. It just really misses that line of text. Like, tour guide, yeah, if tour guide gets ashed, you can extend with Buyo, but if tour guide gets impermed or Veiler, you can't extend. But yeah, Tree Buyo indeed. Tree Buyo is much more is better than tour guide right now because it can just summon herself from the hand, of course. So yeah, that basically. Because the Buyo combo is the same combo as normal summon tour guide, or just Buyo plus any fiend is the same combo as normal summon tour guide. So that's why would be thinking about tour guide or Buyo. I would prefer three Buyo over tour guide because for the rest we have a lot of one card starters. I rather use one card starters and two card starters that doesn't use your normal summon in Infernity than that do use your normal summon in Infernity. Because sometimes in Infernity you really just have to use your other cards as your normal summon. Yeah, yeah, or need hand traps. Yes, Sting. Yeah, 2 bricks. Launcher can come to 3. It's bricky. No, launcher can come to could have come to 3 already when OCG put it to 3. Like, card won't do shit. It will break. It will make Infernity even worse. It just it wouldn't make the deck that much better. A lot of people think, oh no, launcher to 3. Um, if they put launcher to 3, Infernity would be top tier. No, it wouldn't. It would barely change anything. Unfortunately, it is what it is. Oh yeah, they had this, but it's fine. It's fine. Precisely. Put it to 3 for the droplet folder. Now, this is cringe. You could have had such a cool game here if Droll wasn't here. Could have had such a cool game. But no. I'm a Draco Tail player and I love Droll Lockbird. Yeah, we could have had such a cool game here. Like, but no, the Droll and Cockbirds. No, to be fair, the end board in TCG would be enough. Like, launcher would just be extension. Like, you can do goofier combos. Like, you can go full hand trip Trishula, or you can do like infinite negate boards. But the board I'm making currently at TCG is way more than enough. Because the same thing with Trishula variants and stuff, and like the full negate big board thing is like you die to hand traps and you cannot play that much non-engine. No. I have like a synchro version, so like with the more synchro-ish extra deck. But the Link extra deck is just way more better. Synchro Infernity is fun in Genesis format. Sage is like the only good Infernity tuner, which is unfortunate. And like tuner X's in Infernity is really weird. You can get tuner X's, but you are very reliant on your tuner. Yeah, precisely. Link's gift guard, grind game, and Fiendsmith also. Moye! Normal summon Moye. If my girl and Moye were drowning, I would save my girl because fuck Sword Soul. About Sword Soul? Or the synchro version? Yeah, indeed, the grind game, indeed. Yeah, Doom Dragon Retrain would be so cool. I really hope we get a good wave of support, and indeed, like make the deck pure synchro again, and then just giving us a bunch of good synchro monsters and good main deck, like an actual in archetypal starter, and more. Give us more. Give us like the 9 to 13 slots in the main set. And discard your hand to your opponent's hand. Both handless. Yeah, indeed, that would be really cool. I would also like that. Recycle for sure. Like a card like Rage Raptor's Roost, like that kind of like recycling, like that you can every turn like keep on recycling stuff. Then maybe like, but because Rage Raptor's Roost does target three in Rage Raptor cards, put them on the bottom of your deck, then draw a card. Then for Infinity, I would do like a continuous spell or something, like a field spell maybe that says like target up to three or more Infinity cards. Place them on the bottom of your deck. Then place one Infinity monster on the top of your deck, and then draw a card, so you can like top deck Archfiend or something. That would be very cool. Or just like target up to three Infinity cards in graveyard. Put one of them on the top of your deck and the rest on the bottom, something like that. That would be, I would really like also in archetypal recycling. I always find that really cool design most of the times. Not this again. And craft. I like let's craft. Ew. Yeah, okay, no, that's GG's, bro. GG's. Nicely done, NA Craft Speler. Nicely done. Nice defisher. I know we can't do shit about that. I would one make Infinity card myself. Uh, if it's just one card, then I would let it be all of those three things. If I could just design one card, like those three things. All in one. Modern Yu-Gi-Oh card. Look at your opponent's hand. Then add an Infinity, put the Infinity things back. Also, this is a link one that just says one Fiend monster. I always like those like links that like play something on board. Like for example, like except the Radiant Typhoon one, but that's just purely because I hate Radiant Typhoon. But doesn't like then they would release more Infinity continuous spells and traps, and then you can just set one, place one on your field. That would be cool. That would also be cool. We did already search, so it doesn't have draw. Yeah, that would also be cool. There are a lot of cool ways to design Infernity. And if you want to share your own Infernity custom cards, make sure to watch the Infernity Chronicles series I do on YouTube. It's basically like you send me your Infernity cards, how you would design your wave of support for Infernity. And then I will rate them and stuff and playtest with them in a video. But yeah, I don't think I explained the rules that well. But yeah, just watch what. See the video description, no pinned comments. It's I do have a playlist for it. Yeah, I still do it. I sometimes still get people like, "Hey, you do this right?" And I was like, "Yeah." And they're like, "Okay, this is how I would design Infinity Sport." And I'm like, "Cool." If I'm correct, I have one for this week that I still have to make a video about. Infinity Slimo. That would be cool. Boy. Synchro. I personally want to synchro. It would be the coolest if they were retrained Void Ogre, Doom Dragon, and 100 Eyes, like all three of them. But I think it will be Doom Dragon realistically, and then just because like the last wave of Infernity support, like the Phantom Rage wave, um, was basically support for Dark Sign or Kellen Kessler. And they just printed Death Gunman and Return of the Reaper, so they will probably go in go do the uh, Crashdown Gallon for the next wave of support. An in-archetypal Evolvo chain would be interesting. It depends on how they would make it. Like if they make it like a synchro, Hell yeah. An Xyz, a rank 4 Xyz, I don't know. You can make it with Archfiend Patriarch, but that's already thing. You have Archfiend Patriarch already. Why would you now want to foolish something? So yeah, that depends on how they would make it. But it would be funny to see like Infernity Chain, and it's yeah, no. Thing with Lavalval Chain is an Ing archetypal Lavalval Chain just is like if you make it then with Archfiend Patriarch mostly, but then you are already going full combo because you have Archfiend Patriarch. Oh, nice. Got it. They still have to release the Galen one in the TCG. Yeah, still have to make it the TCG, but they also have an ultra rare of the token, which I don't have yet. Yeah, they have ultra rares of those tokens. They exist. Oh, not this again. Not you. This and the NA Craft. NA Craft. NA Craft. Okay, this one we can negate with Desiree. No, not English. Japanese. Are we negating this with Desiree? Last time we didn't have Desiree. I mean, no, we can just negate. Yeah. Japanese ultras and but the I don't know if the Akiza one already is in English. I know the Callan one isn't yet, but will, and the other one. Special from the monster face down. No, thank you. We will see that. Goodbye. Hello, hello. Now they have the other one. I think I will do this now. Because now they have both skills. For me, the day is it's now 4:15. Archfiend Usurpation is crazy. Archfiend Usurpation is goaded. It does so much for the deck. It's insane. Oh, 9 there. Okay. Then we. And you're 5 hours ahead of me. The Archfiend, the rest of the Archfiend stuff is, yeah, is fine. But yeah, Usurpation playtime is good for every Infernity variant. It's crazy. Like this. This is basically support. With this. It can also set this. Like any card that foolishes is a 1-card combo. Any. Yeah, Usurpation is a rare Master Duel, so you can make glossies, but in the TCG it's a common. I want a secret rare. Really want a secret rare. Give us a secret rare Usurpation. I will be really happy. Yeah, you can go for crazy funny combos. But yeah, for usurpation, I would recommend to play a playtime, so the one that summons from deck, of course. Um, and ghastly glitch is really nice for going second and against, and even going first. Like sometimes you can end on like 2 to 3 barriers, then also like ghastly glitch as an extra pop. But yeah, realistically, you should only play 2 traps in your main deck. Oh, not this, not this. Hmm. Gonna rip from my extra deck. Secret Rare Infinity Archfiend they have in the OCG. I have them. I have the OCG versions. But the Secret Rare and TCG would be really cool if they get the TCG Arch Infinity Archfiend Secret would be insane. It's unfortunately he didn't get like a Secret Rare back in the day. Like an OG Secret Archfiend is all I ask for. Like an like 5D's era. I don't know honestly. Because the OGs do have like a really special place in my heart. Like the OG Ultras. They're yeah, the OG and yeah. My brother got them once for me. Like so they do have a really special place in my heart though. Yeah, I have also the QCR versions. The QCRs are cool. Like the QCR is this one on my hat. Usurpation. Playtime. It's time to play. Yeah, they look really cool for sure. Is that already normal soon? No. Then we will go for Necromancer. Infernity Archfiend is like pure art. It's like the best ever artwork made in history of mankind. Nothing can top this. Like I don't know if y'all can see it. Oh no, no, you can't. But there on the wall is like a really big Infernity Archfiend. I can. Because the royals look the best. um, you're right. There he is. See, there he is. There's big Archfiend. Oh, there's big Archfiend. My girlfriend got it for my birthday. She was like, "You need big Archfiend." I was like, "I do need big Archfiend." Now I can't wait for me and her to live together, and then you just come in like the living room and you see like the Archfiend poster. That's so cool. Hmm. Why search here? Yeah, like honestly, I want that. I want that so bad. I want like the giant size card size Archfiend. One day, one day. Same lore for Red Dragon Archfiend. Yeah, precisely. Hmm. Barrier. Set the barrier. Love the barrier. Boing. If this dies, does this do something? No. This synchro summon card is sent to the graveyard. I'm not gonna use it for the synchro summon. Yeah, indeed. Like OG Yu-Gi-Oh cards, like just have something on this. They look so good. It's also funny how this is like the third Kill Tune player we played, and they always banish Muckraker. So yeah, that's why I really wish Archfiend got like an OG secret rare printing. Oh my god, that would be so cool. Want Return of the Reaper in my graveyard. Pop. I don't want this to be used for synchro. No, thank you. Yes, something. Oh, ah, ah. Okay, I'm stupid. I thought, I thought it was if this synchro shouldn't. Okay, I'm actually fried. No, ulti Archfiend, Ghost Rider Archfiend. That would be a dream come true. I'm so stupid. I'm so stupid. Like, why do I do this? Yeah, why pop crackle? I don't know. Like, I was like, if this synchro summoned card was sent to the graveyard, I was like, oh, only if it's sent to the graveyard as synchro material, then I would pop this, and then it doesn't trigger. But I read it wrong because it is synchro summoned on the field. So no, indeed, I don't know why I popped crackle there. I shouldn't. I shouldn't have. I shouldn't have. The pop crackle was so stupid. Yeah, I will probably still win. But yeah, pop the crackle there was like literally death sentence. Why did I do this? Why am I stupid? Now he doesn't have anything no more. Surely this is just a normal summon. Actually throwing. Yo. Yeah. Now pop the crackle there. Now I know. Now I know. But I don't know what the thought process was there. If the synchro summon card. It literally says right there. Yo, T level 16. We went all up the way. I think we started at like 9 or 10. All went to 16. Till how late? Till it's still 22. So I have everything royal rare. A lot. Like a lot. I don't know from the top of my head. I don't know if you can see that anywhere, but yeah, I don't mind the talking at all. Like I love talking. Otherwise, I would be just sitting here very quietly. So that wasn't the reason at all. I literally read Crackle, and then I still decided to pop it. So that was just on me. But yeah, everything royal. Triple overframe mirror jade is crazy. That's crazy. Now you have to play branded. Yeah, barrier and royal is insane. And now we can spend all our thingies. Wow. Wow. These are Yu-Gi-Oh cards. Ash Blossom, Fallen and Virtuous, Medius, and Dark Magician of Chaos, if I'm correct. Oh, Red Eyes Darkness Metal is crazy. That's cool. Mirror Jade is a mate. You got these for free. Okay, there he is. Cool. Darkness Metal is really cool. Shoutouts to Dragon Link. But yeah, that basically. Okay, we streamed now for 4 hours and 15 minutes. Basically 13 minutes. It's basically 15. Now 4 Mirror Jade. That's crazy. Now you have to dismantle one. Red MD, yeah, Red MD is sick. Red MD is sick. For Mirror Jade. But yeah, for now, I will stop the stream because I still have to clean up quite a lot from Nationals. Like, all this bulk on my table, I still have to get rid of. And then make dinner and then go to the gym. So we streamed a solid 4 hours and 50 minutes, so that's really nice. Longest stream till now, and thank you all so much for making it bearable for me because then I get to talk to people. But yeah, that basically. Thank you all so much for watching. Thank you all so much for the support. It really means a lot. Infernity the Archfiend loves you all, and Slimo also. So yeah, thank you so much for watching. Next stream probably, hopefully somewhere this week. New video tomorrow, and many more videos to come this week for sure. But stream, I'm not sure. But yeah, that basically. Infernity Best Deck, Infernity for Life. You all know it. Bye bye. Have a great day. You all are the best. Yeah, see you on the next one. Good day, everyone. Sorry to. Yeah, thank you all so much. Bye bye. See you on the next one. You all are goated. Stay goated.